Well, I had completely forgotten to start the start the music when I was getting the word out about the stream. Let's just go ahead and get into it. We've dilly dallied enough. Crap! I forgot about my camera. Hold on a second, guys. There we go. I was done a lot quickly. That was done a lot quickly this time. Okay, let's go ahead and have this back up, guys. We're not having technical difficulties, at least to my knowledge. Okay, before we get into this, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys enjoyed the background music, again, the background music was done by Zane, a composer on YouTube. Be sure to go check out his channel. Also, be sure to check out the music itself. Link is in the description of the live stream. Go send us some support, guys. Anyways, with that said, hey everybody, what's going on? My name is ZeldaMaster64, and welcome back to some more Pokemon Platinum. In the last stream we did, we caught Magikarp and as well as some Pokemon outside of Oreburgh and in Oreburgh. We just focused on catching Pokemon. We fought Barry outside of Jubilife City. We got ourselves, you know, we got, oh crap, I forgot his name. Byron? We got the gym leader of Oreburgh City to return to the gym, and after that stream, I spent the time to level grind and get my team ready, as well as uh get Wurmple up to level 6, and then do the evolution, as well as uh some of some of my other Pokemon uh getting leveled up. And as it turns out, some of my Pokemon are actually close to evolving, and I'm sort of upset that I didn't notice it sooner. But that's fine. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back into the game. All right. So first things first, before we go and do anything, let's go and so you see here we have. I decided to go ahead and get Machop leveled up, caught up with the team. I also got Bidoof. A lot of the Pokemon that are not level 15, they are, they're really close to leveling up again. Bidoof in particular is close to leveling up. However, I did want to show the evolution on screen because, you know, because they're close, Also, some of the Pokemon learn some new moves. For Bidoof in particular, he learned Rollout, which is good to fight against Zubats, but matchup faded. Bidoof grew to level 15. And what? Bidoof is evolving. Oh, my nose. Oh, I didn't share this stream on Twitter. Or on X. No, Twitter. Still Twitter. Excuse me. So yeah, your Bidoof evolved into Bibarel. Excuse me. Yes, the move should be deleted to get Water Gun. We're gonna get rid of Defense Girl. Excuse me. Sorry. Jesus. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Ugh. Oh. Alright, so we forgot defensive curl, and Bibarel knows water gun, which is good to have, I guess, the first gym. But we also have, yeah, but we also have, fuck. We also have Ted, Budu, and Matchup. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about my sneezes. I don't know what's going on. I was perfectly fine before the stream started. Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I swear, I'm not... Ugh. This Bibarel there for now. Starly is also close to leveling up. Starly is also close to evolving. Had I known yesterday, I probably would have stuck around and focused on him. But I didn't, so... Oh, God. I want to go grab some allergy pills, but I don't want to get drowsy. I'll leave that for whenever I start level grinding again. Excuse me. Okay, Wurmple grew to level 7. Come on, please, Wurmple. Please. He's evolving to Silcoon. You're kidding me! Oh my god, that's the 3rd time. That is the 3rd time I got a freaking Cascoon. Not sponsored, yeah. Also, by the way, if there's anyone else in the chat right now, anyone else watching the stream, there's currently a poll going on. The question is whether or not I should go and do Legends Arceus next, which I could do next month if I'm able to finish the Pokedex in this game in February, or save that to when I get to the Switch with games like, and you know, do Pokemon Black next, Black or White, or Black 2 and White 2, those games, in, did I say March or April? I forgot. I forgot, guys. I forgot. Release Cascoon. Yep. It was an idea that I posted myself while I was at work the other day because with Legends Arceus, it doesn't require like any prep whatsoever like I've done for these streams. I don't have to play the game twice in order to get some version exclusives. All the Pokemon are available in the first, like, in that game. The only thing that you don't need an outside game to, oh shoot, I got Shinx out. I forgot. But you don't need an outside game to complete it. And yeah, I am aware of Manaphy. However, like that's not. I don't think that's particularly like important. Like, I shouldn't have to go get like, I don't know, a $60 game and play through Sinnoh again just to get some information in the game. Anyways, Cascoon is close to evolving, so we'll go ahead and get Dustox taken care of. And I could do Legends Arceus as soon as March. Oh, so actually, what was it? Was it June that I could do Black and White? And I mean, like, I will have to get to Legends Arceus at some point because you know, because there are Pokemon exclusive to that game. Like, there's Cleavor and Ursaluna. We have, like, you know, it shouldn't be difficult to get an Arcanine. I don't know why I just started sneezing like that. Cascoon grew to level 10. Oh, Quill is so close. Cascoon's evolving. I'll be right back, guys. Cascoon has evolved into Dustox. Let's learn to move Confusion. Get rid of Harden. Okay, come on. My nose is acting up again. It's wanting to sneeze. It wants to sneeze. It wants me to sneeze again. So, I'm curious, can I get two Pokemon to level up at the same time and then evolve at the same time? That'd be an interesting thing to see. Abergrid level 16. And here we go. Goku level 14. What? Abra is evolving. Congratulations, your Abra evolved into Kadabra. Kadabra learned Confusion. What? Quill is evolving. So, okay, yeah, you could do... it just does a line of evolution like that. That's funny. And here we go. Congratulations, your Quill evolved into Staravia. Go ahead and go back real quick. So I'll have to go and grab another Wurmple, get it leveled up to level 6, and we'll see if it gets level 7. We'll see if it evolves into a Silcoon, or if my luck is so shit today that we'll get another Cascoon. Excuse me, sorry. No, don't jump. We're gonna have you place Dustox. Okay. So all that's left is Shinx to level up. And we'll have to wait till day, when it turns to day, in order to go and catch another Wurmple. Unless we find one like sooner. Oh yeah, also Shinx learned Spark. It finally knows electric type move. Shinx grew to level 15. What? Shinx is evolving. Your Shinx evolved into Luxio. Excuse me. Eyes. Okay. With that, we have our Pokemon up to level 15, except for Quill. Quill is a bit of an outlier. You know what? Let's go see if we can catch ourselves another Wurmple. Let's on over to Route 204, which we're gonna have to go back, which we're gonna have to go up to after we beat Oreburgh Gym. I don't want to jump off the ledge here. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna have Quill fight. I'm just gonna... We gotta repel. Oh my god. Hi, Abra. Got away safely. Ha! I left first this time, Abra. Okay. Just hang out here on 204. Oh, here we go. Wurmple. Now, I am aware that Quill is like 10 levels ahead of this Wurmple. Let's see if... Okay, yeah, that's gonna knock him out. I said knock you out. Let's try and... I guess we'll go for a full health. Try like a full health Wurmple. You know, if we ever encounter another Wurmple. And there's a Kricketot, but we don't really need a Kricketot. We already got Kricketune, so that's already taken care of. Come on, can we get another Wurmple? Just, please? Not you, Shink. Oh, have Oh, that's I'm getting lucky in finding some of these Pokemon. These Pokemon like Kricketot. I'm not getting lucky in finding a Wurmple. Oh my goodness, come on. We managed to find one Wurmple. And I killed it thinking that it wouldn't do that much damage. So now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. Okay. Another Wurmple, please. Bidoof! I swear to God. Because what I'll do is, if I get Wurmple, I'll just swap. Here we go. Because if I get Wurmple, I'll just swap it out as I'm battling the gym and the... as I'm battling... Shoot, I need Pokeballs. I'll swap about as I'm battling the trainers in the gym. That way... There we go. That way I can quickly, like... get it up to level 7. And then... and we'll see if it evolves into a Silcoon. Or if I'm just very unlucky and not good at keep getting Cascoons. I thought my phone was going off. Okay. Let's go and get... We'll take Machop out. I'll say this now. Um, Ted, Budu, and Bibarel really are gonna be the MVPs for our fight against the Oreburgh Gym. Like, we're stacked because Bibarel, of course, has water gun. Ted and Budu. Actually, I think I might want to have Budu do most of the legwork. That way, we can raise friendship with it, because that's important. That's something we need to do. We'll go with Budu for now. We'll win some battles, win some wild Pokemon battles, get it leveled up. You did this to yourself, Shinx. You did this to yourself. Not one Pokemon. Alright, anyways. Save here. We have 5 new Pokemon. We would have 6 new Pokemon if Wurmple evolved into a Silcoon. But oh well. Oreburgh City Pokemon Gym. Leader Rourke. Certified trainer is Barry. You avoided the long way around? Let's see why you do that. Youngster Jonathan. Oh, Geodude. Go Wurmple. Swap out to Budu. You did this to yourself, Geodude. You did this to yourself. Don't you do what you do. You should have never done what you did. Five. Poison Sting. Now I understand why you decided to battle with me. Only those who want to win can challenge a Pokemon Gym. Youngster Darius. Darius sends out Geodude. I want Budu to sweep the gym, just so we can get some friendship up. Now, ultimately, Budu's not going to be a member of the team, because we already have a grass type, obviously. 6. Go to Budu again. You know, it's really funny to think about it. Onyx, this giant, long rock snake, gets bodied by a little bud that's probably like this tall. How close is Wurmple to leveling up? 5? Okay, hold on. 1 second, guys. We're just gonna get into a random Pokemon battle, and we're gonna level up freaking Wurmple again. And if we get a freaking... And if we can get Silcoon, I'll be happy. Then we'll, like, go ahead and... Like, of course, we're gonna have him... Of course, we're gonna have... We're gonna keep Silcoon on the team until it levels up to... Until it evolves to Beautifly. But... Jesus, I'm sorry. But I at least want to see before we get into this fight with Rourke. Before we go and make a decision. My Pokemon is also... I think Ted is close, ready to level up. Alright. Wurmple's evolving. Oh, is it Cascoon again? I think I saw it for the briefest of moments. Come on! What? Oh my god, guys, I am so unlucky. Okay. Well, that was just a waste of time. Oh my god, 4 freaking Cascoons. 4! Or 5! No, hold on. So got the first one, then the second one evolved into Cascoon, and the third one here. Yeah, the fourth fucking Wurmple that we catch, and it evolves into a freaking... Oh my god, I gotta go to Vegas or something with this kind of luck. Which, that's something. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a little work story. Alright, I have this coworker of mine, and he buys, you know, he buys, Pokemon cards often. And he doesn't like pick out the cards himself. He doesn't pick out the packs himself, okay? He asks me to pick out the packs because I apparently have crazy luck. And I'm like, there's no way I'm that lucky, right? Like there's times where I'm lucky, and there's times when I'm not lucky. This is one instance of me not being lucky because I keep getting freaking Cascoons, but I'm also but I'm also very lucky sometimes. Before I started doing Pokemon Platinum, okay, let me go and do this. This is Oreburgh Gym. I'm Rourke, the gym leader, but I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Here we go, first gym battle. So anyways, I was preparing for Platinum. I decided I was going to transfer some of my Pokemon over to Soul Silver, so that I could go ahead and get the majority of the national decks completed. And as I'm, and then when I did that, I noticed as I was looking through the Pokemon that I have on my team, well, in my PC box, I have a Latias. See the cause? Yeah, give him more seed. Yeah, the freaking but frick, I can't think. Hold on, sorry. Crap, I'm drawing blanks now. You know, I look at the PC boxes in Heart Gold as I want to trade over some of the other Pokemon. And lo and behold, I have a Latias already. And at the time, I was thinking to myself that, like, I might have to send Latias from Fire Red that I caught in Sapphire all the way up to all the way up to Soul Silver so that I can get that part of the national decks completed. Because there's no way I went through that really frustrating moment of trying to go and catch there's no way I went through that frustrating moment trying to catch Latias in my scuffed Heart Gold cartridge. But lo and behold, there's a Latias sitting in my PC box. And I got really confused. I'm like, when did I catch Latias? Like, I didn't... What? And I look at the summary, and yeah, Ooh, that's close. That was really close. Yeah, if Budu faints, it's gonna lower its friendship. Yeah, so... But Budu held out. Budu swept. Budu swept. Budu good level 17. Defeated Rourke. This can't be. I buffed up Pokemon. Excuse me. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge, but that's tough. You were strong, and I was weak. That's all there is. According to Pokemon League rules, I had to give you our gym badge since you beat me, the leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. You received the Coal badge from Rourke. Having that Coal badge means your Pokemon can now use the hidden move Rock Smash outside of battle. You should also take this too. TM76. See, Stealth Rock. It's a move that inflicts damage on foes that switch into battle. Incidentally, a TM will teach this move to a Pokemon instantly. The TM will break when you use it, so make certain you want a Pokemon to learn that move. Oh yeah. So, I checked the summary of Latias. And yeah, I caught that Latias in Heart Gold. I'm like... And I'm still confused. I'm like... What? I must have forgotten. But... Well, as I'm looking at this, I'm like, it's legit. I did catch a Latias in Heart Gold. And so, I look at... And so... And so, after I see that, I think to myself, that makes my catch of... So, that means... That makes my catch of Latios even more hilarious. Because if you watched my Soul Silver playthrough, we initially encountered Latios. And we caught it in the first Pokeball. And it was with a Quick Ball, so, you know, it's, So, you know, it's more effective on the first move. But still, it was funny. Okay. we're gonna get rid of Lear. Now, Matchop is not gonna be a member of the team for when we get to the league. Done. Whoops, Jordan, you got the gym badge, huh? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go up there without a bicycle. I made my team battle and toughen them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilee City. Next stop, the Eterna City Gym. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bah, who's got time to count? Alright. Now that we have a Pokemon that knows Rock Smash, we can come up here and Rock Smash these rocks here. Let me check. Go all the way back to southeast gate. Okay, so we go up here. Crazy, there's no Pokemon. Apparently there's no Pokemon that comes from Rock Smash. Now we're in the basement floor of really? What Pokemon's in here, huh? We got Flash, which is a TM, not an HM. Odd. Anyways, Rock Smash. I can't influence this spawn. Throughout the gameplay, you'll probably hear me, bemoan to myself that I can't influence a Pokemon spawn. What I mean by that is that when you use the Repel, you you keep the weaker Pokemons from showing up, which just means which when the game says prevents weak Pokemon from appearing, it's Pokemon that are lower level than your leading Pokemon. So if I were to use Quill here, let's use Quill as an example, okay? If I were to use a Repel now, I wouldn't encounter any Pokemon on this floor because Quill is a higher level than the Pokemon on this floor. Okay, nothing. I don't even think there's anything fishy. Yeah. Come on, brain, think. So I wouldn't encounter any Pokemon if I use a Repel because Quill, my leading Pokemon, is level 14, and all the Pokemon here are like level 10 at the most. However, if I had a level 5 Pokemon, leading my team, then I would encounter the Pokemon on this floor because they're stronger than level 5. Now, this is something that shiny hunters use to try and keep a shiny chain going. Excuse me. My nose is... I don't know, my nose is so running. I'm sorry if you guys are having to hear my sniffles. It's disgusting, I know, but there's nothing I can do about it. At least not without getting drowsy and, falling asleep. But shiny hunters will use the Repel trick to ensure they encounter a specific Pokemon. Let's see. When I was trying to shiny hunt that Vulpix, I went with a certain Vulpix in that area at a specific level because that Vulpix is a higher level than the others. Or at least of the pool of Pokemon on that route, Vulpix has a higher, the highest level is like 10 or something like that, while the others were below that. So I'm able to continuously chain Vulpix over and over and over again, and increase my chances of encountering a shiny Vulpix. Oh, what did I run? I wanted to fight. Now, there is a new Pokemon here on the basement floor that I want to try and catch. It's a 5% chance to spawn, so I don't think we're going to be finding it anytime soon. The alternative would be to just level up a Zubat. Yeah. I'm going to battle anyway, so that Quill gets some experience. And for myself personally, with this, you know, if there's a chance I can get a rare Pokemon and influence its spawn, that would be great. I'm gonna stop trying to go and catch Wurmples and leveling them up because it's not doing me any good. We're gonna be going to Eterna Forest next, which has a particular, you know, which has a particular kind of Pokemon you see. So we'll likely encounter a Silcoon there. I can't believe I was so unlucky. I get 4 Cascoons. Well, actually, I was unlucky to get 3 Cascoons every time I involved a Wurmple. The first time, you know, I didn't really matter who I got. If I got Silcoon or if I got Cascoon. Which, of course, this makes me... I'll think about it. It reminds me of the clip from Chugga Conroy's playthrough of Emerald. When he was, you know, when he said that Wurmple evolves at random, and people were saying that, no, it's because of these factors here. I'm gonna play this for you guys because it's very like it's crazy. Here, let me go ahead and while I'm looking for this Pokemon, this is just a minute-long video. Be sure to check out Checker Conroy's channel. He's a really great guy. He's great, he's funny, and I love his content. So anyways, here's his Wurmple, like, explanation. I'll be quiet for this, but here's his explanation on Wurmple.
Okay, so last video, there's something I wanted to address because I was called out on 2 things by you, the viewers. First thing is entirely my fault. I type up beautiful as name is beautiful. I make mistakes, I deserve to be called out on it. Thank you for pointing that out. Second though, I really need to address. It was when I said that Wurmple evolves at random, I received hundreds upon hundreds of comments trying to educate me that it depends on gender, time of day, or some other not random factor. I am here to disprove this because it is not dependent on gender, but on personality value. Gender is only one of 4 integers that make up a Pokemon's personality value. This is a 32-bit value between 0 and 4,294,967,295 represented in binary that was introduced in Generation 3, 1 generation after gender was implemented for Pokemon other than Nidoran. Breaking down how this works, Wurmple's evolution depends on the last 2 bytes of this integer, only one of which decides the Pokemon's gender. It is determined by taking these numbers combined between the 2 bytes of memory, dividing them by 10, and seeing if the remainder is more or less than 5. If the remainder is less than 5, you get a Silcoon. If it is equal to or greater than 5, you get a Cascoon. There's many players guides floating around out there that have this detail wrong, so I can understand why you would think otherwise, but if you're going to try to correct me, please make sure you have your facts straight before you do. Otherwise, I can and will nerd out on you. But what do I know? I can't even spell beautiful, I write.
So yeah. It's crazy because the personality values are random. But unfortunately, you don't know what the personality value of your of the Wurmple you caught is. There's also another aspect of this game that's very frustrating, and I'll get to that when I do. Man. But man. Okay, let's send out Bibarel. Actually, no. Send out Ted. Oh, actually, no. Oh, Ted is the one that was close to the other one. Boy. I'm not having any luck with this one Pokemon here. I guess we'll get Luxio to have some battles. He'll actually do great here because it's just been Zubats and Psyducks. I should really probably be paying attention to the game. I don't want to have another Vulpix incident. Oh boy. There's also another Pokemon down here in the basement, but we've already seen this one. I guess we're not encountering another Pokemon? Here we go, finally. I was fixing to say, like, all them run and hide because of what happened? Or because of the freaking... Because of how swiftly I've been getting through these guys? Anyways, so just as a heads up, the next, like, before we get to the next gym, I want my Pokemon to be up to level 20, because that is the level of which, you know, oh, because, like, you know, you want to have your Pokemon go up 5 levels before you take on the next gym. Like, I wanted my Pokemon to be at level 15 when we go to take on, Rourke. And then from there on, it's going to be every 5 levels we'll take on a gym. This is something that I brought up in my playthrough of Emerald. And basically every other playthrough that I've done of Pokemon. It helps, like, prepare you for, like, what's coming later and whatnot. I think there's going to be some moments where I'm going to go up 10 levels. I'm not encountering any other... I'm not encountering the Pokemon I'm looking for. Let's give it a couple more encounters. If I can't find them, then I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the. I'm gonna head to Eterna City next. Okay. Go ahead and get out of here. We weren't lucky enough to find, so we'll just go. We'll just head on out and start heading towards um Eterna Forest. Let's see. For this, let's have. I don't think I'm gonna be using Bibarel for the rest of the journey. So I guess we'll just keep. Oh hey, Looker, what's up? Tell me, have you not obtained a pal pad? Is not a pal pad free to anyone visiting the Pokemon Center's basement? Anyway, there appear to be no one shady in this Jubilife City, so therefore make my investigation elsewhere. But my friend, I suggest you remain vigilant for shady grown-ups. Yeah, you're a pretty shady grown-up. Let's just heal up, get some more Pokeballs, and then we'll head to the next town. I need to go get myself a drink, too. Pokemon full health. See you again. Actually, hold on. Let me... This way, let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. My name is Tila, I'm your guide for the Pokemon Wi-Fi Club. First, I need to give you this. Get the Pal Pad. At your Pal Pad, you may register your friends in it. Once registered, you may link with those friends over Nintendo WFC to trade Pokemon, battle, and so on. Would you like to know more? Understood. Do we use Nintendo Wi-Fi connection? Well, guess what? Unfortunately, that's no longer available in 2026 because Nintendo shut that shit down. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more Pokeballs. Let's go ahead. I don't even have enough to get 5. We'll have to go battle more trainers. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine in taking on the trainers here. Let's go ahead and save. 25 Pokemon to the Pokedex. Okay, I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. North. Now. Professor Rowan, you must comply. Back to the stream, only for him to leave immediately. Awesome. And overall, your research findings for free, naturally. Failure to comply will result in a painful time for your assistant. Ah, Jordan. Well, how's the Pokedex progressing? That's Oreburgh's Gym badge, I see. Hadn't I given you your first Pokemon only recently? Perhaps being a trainer is like second nature to you. Oh, Professor of Pokemon, must you be so difficult? We are speaking to you on business because this is work for us. What we're saying is, we demand you comply with our demands. Quiet, you lot. Why must you be such a nuisance? Let me list some lessons you still need to learn. 1. Don't loiter about for no good reason. 2. Don't interrupt others while they are attempting to converse. 3. If you don't get your way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating. 4. Don't think you've grown strong just because you're in a group. 5. What is with those outlandish outfits you have on? Here's all these lessons. Lesson number 5. Why are you wearing those? My goodness, you call yourselves adults? You kids don't grow up to be like these sorry You kids don't grow up to be like these sorry specimens. You'd make this personal. Your 4-star hand is making a show of force. Will make you regret insulting Team Galactic. You kids, give these thugs a good lesson in civility, please. Jordan, let's battle together. Galactic Grunt and Galactic Grunt. Stunky and Glameow. 2 more Pokemon to the Pokedex. Anyways. I'll take the one on the left, you take the one on the right. Never mind, I'm not gonna get him. They're going after the strong one. I'm not trying to highlight. Alright. Oh, what do I think of a tackle? I got Spark. I got the same type of attack bonus. Ugh. Nice. Luxio, good level 17. They are really trying to kill the defense on Piplup. Unfortunately, Luxio is faster. How is this madness possible? The 2 of us losing to children? This won't do. Time to retreat. This mission is foobar. You leave us no option. We will retreat for now. We shall do so because Team Galactic is benevolent to all. That lot, they call themselves Team Galactic. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some type of energy. However, I believe that it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be studying that power's potential. They want to know if it can be used as energy for something. Jordan, did you know? The professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. Well, maybe that's the reason those people try to take the professor's research data by force. That's really unforgivable. It's all over, so you can relax now. Still, thanks to you two, nothing came of that situation. I appreciate that. Incidentally, Jordan, kudos to you for your battling skill. It got me thinking, why don't you collect all of the gym badges of Sinnoh? Doing so, you will be sure to encounter lots of Pokemon. That, of course, means your Pokedex pages will continuously fill up. In other words, it'll be of great help to my research. That said, I've given you your first Pokemon and Pokedex is yours to keep. You're free to do with them as you wish. Take care now. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Oh, it was very good. Nicely done. Truly excellent. Oh, I beg your pardon. I'm from Jubilife TV. I'd like you to have something for letting me see that smashing battle. Smashing. Fashion case. Contained with that fashion case, you find a whole spectrum of chic accessories and tasteful backdrops. Dress up your Pokemon and watch their appeal grow. And right now the TV station is offering its facilities so visitors can dress up their Pokemon. There are also prize giveaways too. Please go visit our TV station. That's something I didn't do when I got to Jubilife. Actually, I don't think I went to Jubilife in the first... No, I did. Right here. Pokemon Lottery Corner. I'm Felicity, your attendant today. If your drawn number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you can win fabulous prizes. Yes. The lotto ticket number is 02847. Let's see if it matches the ID of any of your Pokemon. You can get a match. So we have to make sure to check back in daily, so that we can see if we get any prizes. But right now, I think I'm gonna have Budu out front, so we'll walk with them and battle trainers too. Oh, a weak-looking trainer. Do you want to have a go? All right. Oh, actually, it did quite a bit of damage. A critical hit. Budu uses Absorb. Use Absorb. Absorb. Wow. Sorry. I'm being a silly goose. Oh, I should have said no. Oh, okay, he wouldn't have noticed me anyway. I was hoping I could trigger a double battle, but I guess not. I'll beat you with the magic card my dad gave me. But they're Pokemon I got from my dad. Nope. Bidoof! It's a Bidoof! Okay. Not a lot of experience, but it will surely help raise Budu's friendship. Now, there is a way for you to check the friendship of a Pokemon, but that involves an app we don't have yet. You have a Budu, I have a Budu. Why must we fight? Oh god, okay, that is not doing me any favors. So let's swap over the Quill. I think Quill is actually close to evolving. Should we get him up to level 18? Wait, no, not Quill. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I just Quill's not close to evolving. It's Ted that's close to evolving. You're so strong. There are boulders blocking the way inside the cavern. I think a Pokemon's hidden move will be able to smash those boulders, though. Oh, that's what you called me for. Smashing boulders. Ragged Path. And there are no new Pokemon here. We found a potion. There's no new Pokemon, but I think some of the Pokemon are high level and they're good, so they'd be good for level grinding. Except for Zubat here. Actually, no. because you're able to access this area uh as soon as you get the Jubilife. Ah! Oh, okay. Buddy was gonna run. Ah! Why am I sneezing? Excuse me. We got Rock Tomb. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Are you raised to different kinds of Pokemon? Ugh. What kind of person are you here to be drawn by the scent of flowers? Kind of person that shouldn't be around flowers, apparently. Oh, got a lot of good. Okay, what if I try Mega Drain? I know it's not going to be very effective because they're both grass type. Okay, it's not going to do a lot. Let's send out Ted this time, because Ted has Tackle. Oh my god. One moment, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to go clear my nose. Ugh. Okay. I guess I just let my sneezes out. My arms hurt. Ah. It was a strong trainer who was drawn here by the scent of flowers. Alright, we got Awakening. Hey, let me show off my bug Pokemon. Bugcatcher Brandon. You and your freaking Wurmples. My Budu. Probably not going to do a lot of damage against your Wurmple because it's grass against bug, but... That's fine. And you got poisoned. badly. Ugh. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, we got a crit. Nice, nicely done, Badu. Oh man, level 18. Okay. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz? We're the strongest in our class. Oh god, my nose. Sneezing. Pachirisu, Pachirisu. Badu and Ted. Alright. I got the perfect strategy for these two. No, not withdraw. Razor Leaf. Of course, they're gonna go after Badu, because I think Badu is... getting weaker. Okay. And you're... Oh, okay, whatever. It's fine. Suppose Patrice paralyzed. Can't. And there we go. Oh, we got a critical hit on it. Nice, Pachirisu. Bidoof! Go, Badu! Oh, Badu. Not so well. Let's do a Mega Drain. made it here to a place called Floaroma Town. Now, this is where we're going to be introduced to a new sort of feature of the game. That guy looks suspicious, so I'm gonna move over to him. Anyways, Floaroma Town. Oh, great. Gracidia flowers? They're given as bouquets to express feelings of gratitude. It's an enduring tradition around these parts. Oh, alright. We're also going to get to another part of this. Use your Pokemon pluck berries? Yes. Use a TM for the move Pluck. I think Pluck will let you steal an item off of a Pokemon. Oh, it eats a berry. There's a berry in Desolate Hill long ago, voided even by Pokemon. People started planting flowers on it because it was such a sad place. Nothing would grow. People didn't know what to do, and then one day, someone expressed thanks for the blessings of nature. Then, the whole hill bursts into bloom. Sinnoh now, this is it. This is the one you've been waiting for. It's time for Sinnoh now, your portal into what's hip and happening. Here's the first story on the cutting edge of Sinnoh trends. This is Helena bringing you the on-the-spot weather. A steady downpour continues to fall on Route 212. This is your chance to shout your loved one's name to the skies. Forget about an umbrella. Think of the dramatic possibilities. That's the weather brought to you by Helena. I think some flowers from Floaroma Meadow, but some Team Galactic guys in snazzy outfits came along. Those Galactic guys went to the meadow past these flowers here. Oreburgh, want to pick it? Yes. You pick the Oreburgh. So soft and earthy state. I'm gonna take this cherry berry from right in front of you. The berries you pick can be used as food for Pokemon. You can also trade them in at the florist. Still exchange berries for accessories to dress up your Pokemon. Which I don't particularly need. Hey, we got a spray duck. Hello, would you like to exchange your berries for some accessories? Yeah, so these are just stuff you can get. I don't particularly want to get them. A single berry will grow into a plant that makes several berries. By planting one, there will be more and more berries in the world. I hope you will help spread more berries everywhere. You obtain the Chesto berry. Okay, now let me go and take a look at something. Ooh, actually, I think that's what I need. Yeah, okay. This is perfect. So we need... Okay, so we're gonna plant this Chesto berry. And then we're gonna go ahead and plant an Oreburgh. Aren't we Team Galactic? And we're assigned here? Sitting around among flowers? This doesn't seem at all cool. Hey now, don't complain. This is a pretty decent assignment. But bug and grass type Pokemon still creep me out. I don't like being here either. Okay, they won't move. Which is fine. Now... Alright. So if we go here, we enter into Route 205. And we have some more. Yay, Chestoberry. Like a Pechaberry. How many Chestoberries? Oh, we only got one Chestoberry. Let's play the Cherry Berry. Help, help, trainer, please. I want to see my papa. My papa and I lived at the Valley Windworks, but then a whole bunch of people dressed like spacemen came. They kicked me out, and they're making my papa do something. Please, trainer, I miss my papa. Gotta go up here. We, Team Galactic, are conducting research in the Eterna Forest. This is as far as you will go. Our research involves catching Pokemon in the flowery meadows of Floroma. We're also covertly stealing the energy of the Valley Windworks, but that's of no concern to you. So we can't go that way. We go here to Valley Windworks. If we walk around here, we are bound to encounter 3 new Pokemon. First one here is Shellos. I'm pretty sure if we just battle this, it's gonna be an instant KO. Actually, no, it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. Yep, bad. And there we go. We caught Shellos. Shows that it was added to the Pokedex. Beware of pushing strongly on its squishy body, as it makes a mysterious purple fluid ooze out. No. Next up. That's another Shellos. I'm not gonna level grind here. I'm not gonna like battle the Pokemon here. As much as I want to, as much as it'd be a good idea, especially for Budu, there's another Pokemon here that I wanna catch, and I can't particularly do that if they are weakened. This isn't tied to the time of day either. So there's one Pokemon I think that's that's entirely dependent on the time of day. The time of day and the day itself. But it's Tuesday, so we don't need to worry about that quite yet. So if we could stop encountering Shellos. Because I have a different Pokemon I'm looking for. Oh my god, why is there just Shellos? I know one of the Pokemon here is a 10% chance to spawn, but come on, game. Okay, I already have a Shinx game. I don't need another one. Here we go. Pachirisu. Pokemon we've already seen. Actually, sorry, Pachirisu is not a new Pokemon for us. For the Pokedex. It's not a new the Pokedex, but I'm just gonna catch it anyway. Or not. Okay. One, two, three. Come on. Come on, Badu. I just need you to land. I just need you to land this. Oh, come on. That'll be a good opportunity for this ball to catch. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Patrice's data was added to the Pokedex. A pair may be seen rubbing their cheek pouches together in an effort to share stored electricity. You. Transfer the box 1 in someone's PC. Let's see if we can encounter the other Pokemon. You new Pokemon. Not you, Shallows! Here we go. The new Pokemon in this area is Weasel. Okay, that's good. There we go. Weasel's data was added to the Pokedex. It spins its two tails like a screw to propel itself through water. The tails also slice clinging seaweed. New. Okay, now we have ourselves 2 new Pokemon. The question is, which one do I use? Because I would like to have a water type on my team. And I did use Shellos when I was playing Diamond, and Shellos was a really big help. But at the same time, kind of like Weasel. I like Weasel. Which, granted, Weasel, neither of the two are going to be good for when we get to Eterna City for the gym. Let's think about this for a second. I need to think about this for a second. You know, I think I'll probably go with Weasel. And we'll swap out Bibarel. We got a potion. Now, there also something to note. Be sure to keep an eye on these these specific trees here. They play an important role. I'm just gonna say that. We already have 32 Pokemon to the Pokedex. Don't you dare go into the Valley Windworks. I got ordered to keep everyone out if they're not part of Team Galactic. You're giving me a look that makes me think you're gonna try to get in. Okay then, you'll have to battle me for it. Galactic Grunt sends out Glameow. Eventually, immediately gonna go to Budu. Fool. Fuck. Oh. But he immediately had woken back up. Nice. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. Isn't that just great, getting owned by some kid? But you can't do a thing if I lock myself in with my works key. That's right, the other works key is not here. My cohorts in the Flower Patch are the only other one. In that sense, I am no longer the loser. Kerchunk. Alright, well. In that case... Ah, I didn't want to walk in the flowers. Enough arguing. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say. Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers. Hey, this kid is the witness. What'll we do? We don't need the brat running off to get help. Solution's simple. We ensure the brat stays quiet. Galactic Grunt sends out Stunky. Weasel, switch out. Come back. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna go for a lot of absorbs, so it's not effective, I know. Oh no, no! Oh, come on, man! Oh, I was trying to. Fuck! Alright, Weasel. Level 10. Yeah, Pursuit is a dark type attack, so we'll get rid of Growl. Oh, dang it! I didn't want Budu to go down. I thought the Budu would survive. Dock my pay. I'm frustrated. Let's have a one-on-one. And of course you go for the... Oh my god. Oh, okay. Keep battling, Luxio. Alright, we got Honey. Let me go back and heal my Pokemon. figured that. Ah, man, I figured that Budu would at least survive the final hit from that Stunky. And then, of course, I get unlucky with a fight with against Zubat. But no, Weasel kept hurting itself in confusion. Alright, I'm gonna go and show you guys the whole thing with honey. Come up to this tree. You just slather the bark with honey. Of course, the bark is slathered with honey. I think if you come in here... I thought I already slathered their honey. Why did it ask me? Oh, we have 9 honey? Okay, let's go slather every tree we can find. Oh. And so we can come and buy some more. That's good. I don't remember all the locations of these golden trees. I know there's one over up there beyond that bridge. There's this one over here. Alright. I just realized that Buddy's not going to do a lot of damage because Shinx is electric type. And they're both resistant to each other. Or actually, no, it just does regular damage. It's just grass type. Actually, electric attacking grass is not going to do much. Here. Risu. Go with Budu again. Okay. So it's gonna be quite some time before we get uh Weasel caught up with the rest of us. Caught up with the rest of the team, that is. Oh, come on, Budu. Budu! There we go. Okay. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna take on the Valley Windworks. Go get Pokemon team healed up. Uh, and I guess I can also go and buy some Pokeballs. Oh, Netball's 1,000. That's crazy. That is insane. Okay. Let's go over here. Save. And we're gonna be at. There's gonna be some more level grinding I gotta do for some of my Pokemon, specifically Buizel, because I gotta get it. I gotta get leveled up. What? No way! You had the key. Locking the door was meaningless. I'm the loser in this after all. This is no time for self-pity. I gotta alert the commander. Oi! This is no fun and games. This is proper work, I tell you. Oi! by Galactic Grunt. And now Zubat. I think it's best we divvy up our team a bit. It's in Ted. I think Ted is close to leveling up. I haven't really given him some time to shine. Here we go. Take her to level 17. I know we'll have to keep gold moves. Pokemon. Go back to Weasel. Then swap over to Quill this time. I really don't like kids who also happen to be tough trainers. Alright, let's go heal up Will. Nope. Okay. Oh. I'm probably stupid, but did I get more Pokeballs? I did. Okay, the next battle we're gonna go up against a tag team battle, so I'm gonna bring out Will. I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. No, wait, that's one of 4 commanders. My name is Mars. I've been trying to create a new world that's better than this one, but people have shown little understanding about what we do. You don't understand either, do you? It's a little saddening, so let's have a battle to decide what we should do next. If I win, you leave. If you win, we, Team Galactic, will leave. Oh, it's a one. Oh, it's just a one-on-one. Well, yeah. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? I'm beating them in combat. Fair one-on-one combat. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess if it's just gonna be battling her, then I'll do the swap out method, so Weasel can try to get caught up with the rest of us. And then I'm gonna go to Will. Ah, you fool! You wasted your freaking. You wasted your fake out. I'm gonna go and use a potion. Yeah, I'm gonna use a potion. See how much damage like a scratch will do. $28. Well, potion. I did 10. There we go. Level 7. Wait, what about Weasel? Okay, there we go. Weasel level 12. This can't be. I lost you, you uppity brat. Oops, I messed that one up. That's alright, though. I quite enjoyed our battle. My, lose to a child, will you? But no matter, we've collected plenty of electricity. With the power we've attained, we can do something quite spectacular. It seems quite obvious to me, Charon, the genius even the boss recognizes. Now, Mars, we should be going. Will you shut it? The boss is the only person in the world who's allowed to order me around. You can keep quiet around me. You only joined us recently. Don't think you're important. I guess it's time to say goodbye and leave for the time being. Team Galactic, they were saying they had to gather Pokemon and energy no matter what. It was for creating a new universe, or so they claimed. Nothing they said made any sort of sense to me. I can't tell you how grateful I am for you saving me. I want to see our little daughter again. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. Oh, sorry. They had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting again. The balloon Pokemon, you say? Well, it just so happens... Oh, hey, Looker, what's up? Ah, yes, it is you, yes. I've heard that the Team Galactic appeared at this power plant. I have therefore come running, so did Team Galactic. Where are they? You have run them off, you say. You are a trainer, but... Very well, I shall go investigate inside. Oh. Magnificent, yes it is. What you have said, it is all true. Superb, though you are young, you are a trainer through and through. Very well, I shall pursue the culprits. I have received tips that the Team Galactic hideout is in Eterna City. To there, I must be off. Okay. We can now go to the rest of Route 205, but let's go heal. Yeah, I certainly need to level up my team. Of course, things would be a lot easier once we get the experience share for Weasel. If you slide the sweet honey on a smelling tree, Pokemon may be attracted by that sweet scent. Okay. Now that we are actually on Route 205 and are able to, get access to the grass, what do we have? We don't have anything. Now, one Pokemon that we... Oh. Oh, I didn't put... No, Weasel's still up front. No, it's not up front. It's Quill. And he only has one. That's a Ponyta. What if I were to... No, I'm not gonna bother. Ember. Alright, there we go. Foe's Ponyta fainted. Quite a lot of experience. It dampened my spirits. Ah, okay. What's up, man? There's no mountain here, but I'm dressed to hike. Ahaha, here goes. Weasel should be able to handle this. Okay, Weasel's getting caught up. He's almost there. Oh yeah, a refreshing battle that was. We had an X special defense. Yeah, I figured you wanted a battle. I love Pokemon that smell sweet, like this one. Get a whiff of this. Rosalia. This is not a good Pokemon to have out front. So we'll swap out to Quill, who will take care of her very quickly. Level 18. Forget Growl. Did you understand what I meant? Did my Pokemon smell nice? I think so. It's a long way between Floroma and Eterna City, so let's battle. Actually, no, 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 no. Let's go with Ted. And attack. This is gonna be frustrating as hell. There we go. Oh! There we go, okay. I lost my way, here of all places. Onyx is level 14. Weasel can handle him. Oh yeah, definitely. Evan lost his way, the trainer lost the battle too. Just silver 205. What is the heck is happening? Oh my god, stop with the freaking emails and texts and the freaking notifications. I get it, I just paid for something. Okay. I'm gonna repel. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Should I play a little? Without Piplup. It seems my stomach is peckish. Pechaberry. And we got ourselves a heal ball. What kind of Pokemon live around here, I wonder? Level 15. They were water sport. Keep battling. Then we'll swap out. Pachirisu is part electric type. Ah! Too swift. Alright. Weasel. Try to go up here. I'm not gonna be able to get past because of those trees. Now I think this guy's one to fight. Many poison type Pokemon make the Eterna Forest their home, but I didn't buy any antidotes. What should I do? Do I press on or do I go back? I don't know about you, man, but I'm going in. Now, Eterna Forest. Walk forward and you meet this lady. Hello, my name is Cheryl, and you are... Okay, so your name is Jordan. I'm sincerely glad to meet you. Jordan, may I ask a big favor of you? I want to get through this forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. I've heard that there is a sinister group of people called Team Galactic, though. I think there'd be safety in numbers. Please, may I go with you? Jordan decided to go with Cheryl. I'll keep your Pokemon in perfect health. She is a walking Pokemon Center. Search for bug Pokemon so I can win at the Eterna Gym, but bug Pokemon are great, you know? They grow really fast. Now, anytime you get into a battle, once the battle is over, she will quickly heal you and restore your Pokemon, the Pokemon power. Now, in Eterna Forest... Did I just... No, I didn't! Did I... What are these? What the heck? Oh my god, you guys gotta see this. Y'all gotta see this. First things first, we have 2 Badoos. I think I'm severely underleveled for this. I want to see what I can do, if I can really do something. No, we're just encountering Badoos. Hold on. Am I just gonna encounter Badoos? Like, there are a 40% chance. I also encounter a Bidoof. A Bidoof is a 10% chance to spawn. Excuse me. It's impossible to aim when there's 2 Pokemon. Oh, and you got a crit on the 1 Wurmple at level 10. Ugh. So you can do all the level grinding here that you want. Here we go, Buniri. New Pokemon. And the toughest to raise. Okay. Actually, which one is which? Alright. The one on the left is the level 13. Is the level 11. That one weakened down. Alright, sorry, Weasel. Okay. Good right there. And we... I want to catch this Pokemon. I want to catch this Pokemon, Cheryl. I don't want to beat it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! We caught Buniri. Okay. Its ears are always rolled up. They can be forcefully extended to shatter even a large boulder. No. Now, Buniri is the toughest Pokemon to raise. How do I say that? What do I say that? Well, Buniri evolves with high friendship. Which, you know, not really a big deal. You could do that with Golbat and Chansey and Budew. But Buniri has low friendship with you when you catch it. Let me see if I can pull up the stats here. What its base friendship is. Base happiness is 0. Now, let's compare it to another Pokemon like Budew, whose base happiness is 70. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, so, right. So Buniri is a difficult Pokemon to raise because its base happiness is 0. Hey! Would you look at that? Alright, one moment. see here. Weasel, I want you to water gun Neri. So yeah, we're gonna be running with Buniri for a large majority of the, No, don't... Okay, it doesn't take a lot of damage. Now, we're gonna have to run with Buniri for a large majority of the game, at least until it evolves. Oh my goodness. Is it... Oh, come on. Quick attack. Alright, there goes Buniri. Let's try... We're gonna try a Pokeball. Right now. 1. Nope, okay. Another one. Shake. Oh, now you go again. Let's send out Luxio. Oh, my nose. Ah. Okay. One. Come on. Need it to catch. Please catch. Chansey, please do not use Egg Bomb. Oh, no. Oh, and it was a crit? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll have it forget a move. Ah. I should have brought out Budu and used freaking Stun Spore. Damn it. Okay. I guess this is also another thing about this that's going to be frustrating. Battling with the AI. Also, there's that Moss Rock. Remember that for later. Okay. What's cool, you might ask? No, I'll tell you anyway. Bug Pokemon. We're just out on the power walk. Also, I don't think I can go back and get Buniri, so we'll have to get through... we'll have to get through Eterna Forest, and then... Oh, darn it. Oh, no, she's attacking Chansey? Um, we got a crit. Nice. Is he paralyzed? Maybe oh, now you attack Weasel. And now Weasel is paralyzed too. Oh my god. And it's gonna take out Weasel. Darn it! Send out Ted. And he's poisoned. Just Pachirisu. Take it to level 18. And Chansey's paralyzed. By poison. Oh, now you use Gust. Oh, come on! Give me a break, game! Achieved level 19. Got an adorable bug Pokemon that really bugs me. Oh hey, Turtwig's still evolving. Turtwig is evolving! Turted evolved into Grottle. Found a paralyzed heal. Alright. I see it. I see you going down in defeat. When a trainer and a Pokemon bond as one, a wondrous power is born. Lindsay and Elijah. They can't really do anything. They just have teleport. Oh, sorry, they have hidden power. Super effective. Level 17. So sorry about my nose. It is I that has gone down in defeat. Can I get a Beautifly again? Or a Silcoon? No, not Water Gun, Swift. Hey, here's the other new Pokemon, Ghastly. Okay. So, when you Swift, doesn't affect the wall Ghastly. It's fine. Spite. Well, Ghastly, but it does hit Badoo. Mean looks. Oh, okay, so we can't run away. Okay. Now let's see. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No. It killed itself! Are you kidding me? Are you? What? Oh my god. Oh god, that's so freaking stupid! Oh. The freak. Oh my god. I was so ready to try and catch Ghastly, but then it decides it's gonna use Curse and then cut its HP! Oh my god. Ugh. Burmy and Wormhole. What happens if I use Water Gun on Trash Burmy? Or does that Sand Burmy? God, Burmy! I think this is Trash Burmy. Okay. So Buizel is basically caught up with the rest of with the rest of the team. That's good. Potion. Okay. Ooh. Let's just go with water gun. We can't use it on Psyduck, but oh no, my Meditite! Victory, there's nothing strange about it. Just checking if there are any other trainers anywhere. I think there's gonna be one when we leave. Oh, there's gonna be like another battle we'll have to take on when we leave. Just gonna get away. So that's the end. This is the end of Eterna Forest. We got a green shard. Excellent. Veneeri and a Badu again. We don't need either of them. One thing that still baffles me is that we haven't encountered a Silcoon. We've encountered Beautifly, but not Silcoon. This was your chance, game, to just make a mockery of me. But I guess not. I guess you just want to do this. Okay, if we come over here. Oh, there's the exit. I'm so relieved. We finally got here. I would have never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much. This is my token of appreciation. Please accept it. We got the Soothe Bell. Now, the Soothe Bell is a hold item. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere. Bye for now. The Soothe Bell is a hold item you give to a Pokemon, and every step it helps raise friendship. So we're on the north part of Route 205, but I want to come back here to Eterna City for a few things. First of all, we're going to get our Pokemon healed up. Actually, I don't really think we need to have our Pokemon healed up because they're already healed up. I'm going to grab Veneeri. Put him in our team. Go over here to the items. Down here to the Soothe Bell, and we're going to give it to Veneeri. Now, we have a chance of raising friendship with Baniri. Secondly, I think we want to go over here to this house. Yeah. Let's dig up some treasure. I'm from Oreburgh. I work at the mining museum there. I got advice from the underground man on digging up treasure and spheres. Before I get digging, let me share his advice with you. While you're digging, you may uncover dark rocks. They are very hard. If you keep hitting them, the wall will collapse. Don't forget that, and you'll be digging up treasure in no time. I'm the first to have gone underground and dug some tunnels. You can call me the Underground Man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift of this to you. You hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use. We got the Explorer's Kit. My gift to you, the Explorer Kit, will instantly take you underground. You need only use it, and you will be down in the tunnels. The underground is a different world where you can do this. This, that, and the other thing too. Let me mentor you to become a full-fledged spelunker. Will you take on that challenge? Yes. First, go underground. So I'm gonna do something. Okay. So that's that. Just gonna do a little bit of walking around. Oh, hey Barry. Hey Jordan, you came to see the Pokemon statue, right? I'll take you there. What the? So, this is Eterna's Pokemon statue, shaping our world, our time and space in an intertwining spiral. Revered in Sinnoh, or the Pokemon of time and space. Sinnoh's myth, its truth needs investigation. Pardon me, stand aside. Oh hey, when we smacked together, a brilliant flash of inspiration came to me. An easy way to become a great trainer? Yeah, that. Alright, listen close. Make certain all your attacks hit. Avoid enemy attacks for sure. You do that and you never lose. You'd be the invincible trainer. Go check out the Pokemon statue. See you around. Okay. So we see a lot of the a lot of Team Galactic grunts. But yeah. Oh hey. Oh, the device you have. It is a Pokedex. Wow, it brings back some memories. Pardon me, but what's your name? Okay, hello, Jordan. I'll be sure to remember that name. My name is Cynthia. I'm a trainer, just like you. I've been studying Pokemon mythology lately, just out of curiosity. Here in Eterna City, there is a statue of an ancient Pokemon. Have you seen it already? According to myth, it was an extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you may encounter something like it when you're traveling with your Pokedex. Oh, I know. Try using this. It should be helpful. You have HMO1, which is Cut. Remember, the hidden move Cut can be used in the field. It will let you go places that were previously inaccessible to you. That's important for filling up your Pokedex, right? Then luck be with you, young trainer. Oh, there's one last thing. Please give my regards to Professor Robin. So, we met Cynthia. Stuff. Now, we're going to go here. Bag, go to the key items, and we're going to go all the way down to the Explorer's Kit. We're going to use it. DS wireless communications will be launched. Yes. Would you like to save the game? Saving a lot of data. Oh, and it's on the bottom screen now. Okay. Hey, Jordan, this may be your first time. Welcome to Sinnoh's Underground. Huh? Where's this, you ask? Doesn't the radar make it obvious? This is a giant underground network of passages underneath Sinnoh. Huh? What am I doing down in this expansive a place? It's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up treasure, spheres, and make a secret base. You can play with your friends down here too. You should talk to the underground man in Eterna City. You have to get going. I'll see you around. So here we are in the Sinnoh Underground. If you tap the screen, you're gonna be, you'll be able to you'll be getting a radar ping of some sorts. If you look on the right side there, you'll see that there are some sparkles, but it looks like we can't get there because of our luck. I'm sure if we come down here, not one bit of treasure we can find here. Well, that's just great now, isn't it? So you can do all of this running around in here. You'll be, it's a large network, but you can't reach everywhere because, well, you can't reach everywhere, unfortunately, because they're not all connected. Now, another thing I'll show you guys. You'll see Jordan has entered. And you see that there's this character here. Hi there, what's up? Show me your trainer case. I'll show you my trainer case as well. So here you can see all of the different. You can see that this is my Pearl save, basically. And you can see that there are the number of people met. So this one here is the this one you're seeing on screen is my Pearl save. I've dug up 44 spears, 1 fossil, which is important, and I have a score of 2,116. I don't know what the score is. Meanwhile, of course, on my other save, just to show you guys. Okay, the camera won't focus, but it's basically, out of this entire list, the only thing that's been bumped up one is the number of people met. Don't be a stranger. Would you like to do something else? Okay, see you. Now, if we were lucky and had were able to get to a spot we can dig, I would show you guys the other, like freaking, my other character to stop. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna be lucky enough to find a spot to dig. Shoot. Well, crap baskets. Alright. And we'll go back up too. So we'll have to remember this for later. That's what I wanted to show you guys with that. Anyways, let's head back in here into Eterna Forest. Now, there's this area up here we can't get to because we need to get the tree. Well, let's head back into the woods here, and we're going to, we're going to get back to fighting and trying to find Pokemon to catch. No, I don't want to swap Pokemon. I'm not going to focus on leveling up Budu quite yet. I think we're just going to run around. I gotta find some of the Pokemon here that we passed up on. Another Baneri. Okay. Now, I want to check something more here. So I've reset my step counter because I was going to, because I'm looking at raising the friendship, okay? 256 steps to raise 1 happiness. So every 256 steps we have, it'll raise 1 happiness. Okay, come on. Really? Just gonna... Okay, I might have to go with catching a Wurmple and try my luck again. Yeah, another Baneri. I want to catch some of the Pokemon here. If I could just find a Silcoon here, then I won't worry about finding Beautifly. Actually, you know what? Okay, we could influence... Okay, no, never mind. We couldn't... we can't influence Gassy Pokemon, but we can influence Beautifly and Dustox's appearance. Influence their spawn. Pokemon up to level 14. I can try my luck with Wurmple again. Or you could just one-shot the Wurmple Baneri. Actually, no, we can't just run in place. Try another full health capture, see if that does anything. Nope, apparently not. guess it'd be like, I guess it wouldn't be a problem to level grind with Baneri, but I don't want to kill some of these Pokemon that I'm trying to encounter. And we can't influence Wurmple spawn, unfortunately. Okay, the cable for this might. Alright, again. Encountering Banerias and Budoos. Encounter either. Oh. We saved after we got, we saved before we went into the underground. So I don't have to worry about anything. Fuck you, Cascoon. I'm not looking for you. I am not trying to do. I'm not wanting to find Budoos and stuff. I want to give me either a Silcoon or a Beautifly. Okay, I would prefer a Silcoon, honestly. And then, of course, that Ghastly we saw. Enough. I think I could just go and get... Just... This is the third time in a row I've encountered a Bidoof, and it's a 10% chance to spawn. Can we not? Can we just not? Jesus. I literally, like, I've encountered everything but a Wurmple at the very least. Now I encounter a Wurmple. Try my luck with this. I'm gonna try my luck for a second time on Wurmple. Well, not a second time, a fifth time? Okay. Let me go fetch Wurmple. Oh, I should also note, alright, so Baneri has an attack called Frustration. And Frustration is a move that's based on the friendship with the trainer. So since and it's how low the friendship is. So since my friendship with Baneri is really low, the damage of the attack is going to be high. Let's swap out Budu for now. Actually, hold on. Let's swap out Weasel for the time being. Hi. Okay. Budu. Send out Wurmple. I think Wurmple has poison sting. Yeah, so it's gonna do a lot of damage. I think it'll do a lot of damage against. Oh no, Budu is also part poison, right? Okay, no, it'll do some damage, but not a lot. So we'll send up Baneri. Do I have an antidote? I do have an antidote. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while. Hey, okay. Okay, I almost didn't recognize for a second, but no, there it is, Silcoon. All right. I will gladly chip down Silcoon's health if it means that we'll just uh if it means I'll eventually get it. I'm trying to get it down into the yellow. Okay. We're going to use the perfect Pokeball. There we go. We caught Silcoon. Silcoon's data was added to the Pokedex. It wraps silk around the branches of a tree. It drinks rainwater on its silk while awaiting evolution. No. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do now. I wasted a Pokeball catching Wurmple, but it's fine. I'm not gonna be too upset about that. What we're gonna do now is alright. And what I'm gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna focus on getting okay. Now there's another Pokemon in Eterna Forest that we need that, you know, we tried to catch, but then it decided to kill itself. I want to come over here because we can go out here onto Route 211. So let's see if there is any Pokemon. Okay, there are actually. Oh, all of them are new. Wait, hold on. This is Route 211. I think. Okay. Okay, I think Cerebi has decided it's going to be a bit, how you say, I think Cerebi is engaging in some misinformation. Here we go. We got Meditite. So, Meditite's data was added to the Pokedex. It always trains deep in mountains. It levitates when it heightens its spiritual power through meditation. Because I'm looking at this, Route 211, right? Route 211. Oh, let's go here, here. Route 211, right? I'm looking at Route 211 right now. And it's telling me that some of the Pokemon here are level 29 to 30. But I'm not seeing that. Like, we just caught a Meditite that's level 14. That shop, too. Okay, hold on. So, let me pull up a different... let me pull up Bulbapedia. Oh, it's off. West, dude. Yeah, it's west. Oh no, that's okay. Okay. Not where we are. Oh wait, hold on. If I scroll down further, will it be? Oh wait, no, no, no. I'm wrong. No, they didn't engage in some misinformation. I just looked at the wrong thing. There are. After Meditite, there's 2 new Pokemon on this route. It looks like I've engaged in some misinformation myself. Yeah, no, it's just that Cerebi... Oh, hey, here's one of the new ones. Chingling. Question is, I think it's Ghost type, right? No, it's not Ghost type. So other than Meditite, there's 2 new ones. We have one right here by Chingling. One, 2. Oh. Oh my god, I just got done. Okay. Ooh, okay. 1, 2. Nope. Go and... Yeah, I'm gonna have to run back and get some more Pokeballs before I try to catch this other Pokemon. 1. Okay. Oh no, just Chingling Psychic. That's what it is. One, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. We caught Chingling. Chingling's data was added to the Pokedex. There is an orb inside its mouth. When it hops, the orb bounces all over, and makes a ringing sound. The name just got Chingling. No. Okay. Meditite. Okay. I think Eterna City... No. Veilstone is the one that has, like, the department store. So let me just go up here and... Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Restore your entire Pokemon to health. Oh, excuse me. Go down here. Here's the Pokemart. And we'll get some super potions. All right. Oh, hold on. Just got a message from someone. All right. Oh, why do I have Meditite? Ah. Okay, no, I don't have time. Let me go put Meditite into the box, and then I'll bring out someone else. Okay, I'm not gonna use I'm not gonna use Silcoon, but what I am gonna do is I'm going to I'll have it in the party, and then offline, I'm gonna go and try and I'm gonna get Silcoon leveled up, and then uh, I'll go and get Silcoon leveled up, well, close to level up, and then when we start the next time, and when we start next stream tomorrow, I will just go and get it leveled up and evolved. Now, okay, so there's no new Pokemon for us to catch over there back at night. Look at, well, no, there is. Yeah, there is a Pokemon. Let's see if I can catch the gas here. If not, I don't probably. Level 14. Finally take my frustration out on this Cascoon. On Cascoon. Here we go. Ghastly. Let me swap over to fudge. I'll go with Ted. To absorb. Oh, it did curse. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't do too much damage, please. Oh. Okay. Okay, so doesn't do too much damage, so I think that's good. One, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. I think we're caught up on all the Pokemon we can catch, other than over by Route 211. Ghastly's data was added to the Pokedex. Born from gases, anyone would faint if engulfed by its gaseous body, which contains poison. No. Okay, we got that taken care of. I think that's yeah. We're like I said before, we're caught up on the Pokemon that we've caught up to this point, save for uh, save for like the other Pokemon that's over here in this area. Another Chingling. Uh, nope. I can't influence its spawn. I can only influence a couple of Actually, yeah. I can influence a couple of different spawns. Eerie leveled up. Yeah, I think once I catch the Pokemon here, like, I think once I catch the final Pokemon here, I think I'll end the stream. The next thing we have on our list is just more level grinding that I gotta do. I gotta get our team prepared for the upcoming gym, and of course, there's some other things after that. Which, hopefully, this doesn't take too long to find. This Pokemon, according to Cerebi, has a 10% chance to spawn. Let's see. Throttle, I don't have to worry about. don't have to worry about. I need to check. Oh, yeah, don't worry about him. Okay, so I can level grind Pokemon I want. Oh, it's so close. Matchops, it's just Matchops appearing everywhere. Okay, I think that's all I could do. That's as much I could do for Veneeri. And I'll tell you what, I think I'll run with uh Silcoon. Ted. Just trying to find the next other Pokemon here. According to Cerebi, it's a 10% chance to spawn, so... I figured if I'm trying to find this last one, I might as well do it. No. Oh, so we're level 13. And Silcoon is evolving. Alright. Your Silcoon evolved into Beautifly! Beautifly learned Gust. Alright. Let's have Ted out. The thing is, I want to start running from these fights, because I don't think we're going to find that 10%. Oh, I want to find that 10%. Okay. I'm winding down, but I want to find this other Pokemon before I leave. Before I hop off this stream, you know, uh, before I hop off the stream, and do some level grinding. Oh my god, I'm trying to turn on the keyboard. You mean I can't escape? There we go, finally. Well, not exactly what I'm wanting to... Not exactly the Pokemon I'm looking for, Chingling. I'm just gonna be honest. Matchup? I'm not trying to find you. I'm not trying to catch you either. Ow. How is it I can't escape? Now I don't even think I can escape if I wanted to. I do. Okay. Oh, come on. God. Okay, I need to double check this. West. Yeah. It's there's a Pokemon here. That Pokemon is here. Morning, day, and night. Here we go, finally. Bronzor is the only other Pokemon that we haven't caught yet. I'm sorry if I'm being silent. I'm just going back and forth. Okay. 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 Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do level grinding tonight. Let's see. Well. There you go. Nice. Okay, it's in the yellow. Let's see how you're gonna use confusion. One, two, three. Yeah, there we go. We caught Bronzor. Bronzor's data was added to the Pokedex. There are researchers who believe this Pokemon reflected like a mirror in the distant past. New. Alright, So that's gonna do it. Okay, so let's get out of here. I said let's get out of here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, we got a lot of progress done today, guys. And again, sorry if I've been silent, but I've just been, again, like it just like as mentioned before, there's not really much to say about this. There's not really a lot of commentary I can give. And then of course the next step is level grinding. However, I think we might do something a little bit different this time. So, like we mentioned before, there are certain Pokemon that'll appear at a certain time of day. So, and I did this before when I played Pokemon Soul Silver. I'd come in, I would stream, and then I would, like I streamed late night level grinding, and I streamed Voltorb Flip, and a lot of those. So I'm probably going to do the same thing here, but in this instance, I might do it for something more like the Sinnoh Underground. Hopefully that'll be like, hopefully that'll be done differently. We still have other stuff to do. All those fishermen on the docks over there, those are trainers we can fight. I'll probably have Baneri do a lot of the fighting so that we can raise its friendship. Then we'll also have to worry about Budu, but that's neither here nor there. We have... let's see. Yeah, we need to get our Pokemon up to level 20. We're going to get our Pokemon up to level 20 before we take on the Eterna City Gym. And... yeah, so maybe we'll be able to get that done. Maybe we'll be able to do that tomorrow. We might do some level grinding later on tonight, or we'll just do some, like mining, tonight. I don't know. But anyways, thank you guys so much for coming along. Oh, also, I guess we should end the poll. So, so all the votes today for doing Legends Arceus next, the answer is no. We're going to be doing Black and White next. So, not March. May or June. Is when we'll start on Black and White, and I just need to, yeah, so May or June, whichever one of those, is when we're gonna do the Black and White playthrough. So I have a few months to get prepared. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for this stream here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for coming. If you enjoyed this, leave a like below and consider subscribing to the channel to see some more content like this. So yeah, I may be back on later tonight, or I might not. I don't know. Thank you guys again, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.